All right, what's going on, everybody? It is Wednesday, the 25th of September 2025, and I'm going to be giving this demo a shot. This is Metaphor ReFantazio from Atlus. Specifically, one of the teams that makes the Persona series, like, splintered off and made this. They came out with a new demo for it today, so I'm going to give it a shot and see if it's going to be worth the purchase in a couple weeks. And then this comes out on, like, the 11th or something of October. Sure, English for now. We'll see how I like it. It'll determine if I do English or Japanese on the release, I guess, if I play this on release. Connection will enable some in-game features. Connect. Sure. They've been trying to put this on a lot more of their Persona games lately. I'll up it because I know it looks weird on stream for you guys. Just want to make it a little bit brighter. A lot of save feature. Yep. Standard stuff. Unauthorized reproduction or redistribution or of any or all part of this product is prohibited, blah, blah, blah. We appreciate your cooperation and support. 1 second. Gotta do something with OBS here real quick. Okay. There we go. Much better. Okay. Main experience adverse. Symptoms, I'm supposed. Sorry. My throat is still a little fucked up, like from weeks ago being sick, so apologize if I'm coughing in the mic and stuff right now. Studio Zero. And this is all former Persona devs. They're like splintered off and made their own thing with Atlus, but still, they still have the Persona team working on.
I trust
presumably
this will suffice.
Persona 6.
God smiles upon the generous.
Is this double up and on?
Away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Hang on a sec, something's up here. Oh, I see. Sorry.
A land grotesque as its people.
There we go.
You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
A lot of blood.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your eminence.
Draw close, and yet...
And yet, His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis. A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Definitely worked on by the Persona team. See all the influences in the art style.
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
Game content seen here may vary from the full version of the game. I don't know, it seems... I don't know. I wonder if they really changed much from this. Right. Make sure that we have the system settings right first. Subtitles on, all advance off. Put my cameras a little bit quicker. Camera shake? Absolutely not. Alright, let's go with that. I never liked motion blur, camera shake, that kind of shit in my game, so... Alright, let's jump into this and see what we got here. Save data from this will carry over to the full game, so I'm assuming this is like the FF16 demo, where it's like
Who's there?
the first section of opening section of the game.
Watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
I mean, I downloaded your demo, didn't I?
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? We'll name the protagonist later. Ah, okay.
A most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can
Final
it truly
fantasy.
be dismissed as something so
Oh, wait, no,
far
not
removed?
different devs.
If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
Okay.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Not
More
always.
than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Regicide. High risk, high reward mode for only battle-hardened players. It was normal. Regicide difficulty. That's a new one.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Persona 3 protagonist.
The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead?
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
Waifu.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
The hell are they on? The fuck is that
Come
thing?
on, let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get rid of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Antagonist sucks. Hurry up and call out Thanatos. Come on now.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay?
I like the character artwork.
Still got all your
the
limbs attached?
The
Well, at least they didn't
face
figure out
and
our mission.
everything.
Definitely could have gone worse.
It looks nice in HD. What mission?
What mission?
Come on, this is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
That seems important. Too bad I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about. Trotia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? Thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Somewhere up high then. L to move, R2 while moving to dash, circle to dodge. Some actions you can perform that correspond to controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the minimap to see which way to go. These tutorials, the main menu.
Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move. Ugh. Fuck is that thing?
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Avoid that. L2 to use phase sight. See what Gallica sees, senses in the environment. Any enemy you've never confronted before or show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay.
Avoid the enemies and head for their high ground. Just follow that cliff on your right.
They look pretty tough. Careful now. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. Hurry! They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Uh-oh. Nah, hell nah.
Look.
I'm assuming I wasn't supposed to fight any of that. What the inverted pyramid?
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
Little music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Wow, she's background music fairy. Okay.
Look! Over there!
A road, isn't it? No relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try and stay out of sight. The Grand Cathedral.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
I guess I'm supposed to, like, not fight.
Like this.
The game's not, like, the game looks pretty good in motion. It's got a interesting art style to it. I already mentioned that the character art when they're talking looks pretty good too. Very high quality like animation in this game. Very much, yeah, Persona. Clearly made by the Persona devs. Like the differences between this area and the one in, is it Futaba's palace, are probably pretty minimal in terms of. I'm supposed to just run away from all of this.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Wake up!
That's why I'm supposed to run away. I thought this was a...
Fantasy is only fiction.
It was a turn-based game. Having me hit them like it's a fucking action game.
Hey, you found something!
2 damage. Music's... I don't know, I guess I'll have to give it a little bit more time. This is kind of like a weird song for me to judge a game's music on. Oh, this is bad. Ugh.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Ah, more fantasy, huh? Alright, Seeker, Bearer of Fantasy Empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy... Can I read it fast enough? Guidance, according to my second screen.
Whoa, just look!
I know we want to be guards here.
get on with it then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
Damn.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
I don't have anything, dude. I just got robbed.
Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
Am I gonna get to go around town? Check it out.
Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
What's this? Rewind?
The king dead. His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power. But not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Okay, so we have to find the contact, whoever that is.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Oh, the game's alright so far. First impressions, do you know where you're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. I want to open the local map, you weren't sure where to go, try trusting Triangle. Gallic always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Okay, so she's Navi. Areas like set down to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
First impressions so far. Like, I'd have to see the combat system in this game, but, like, from an aesthetic and sound and everything standpoint so far, the game's not bad. I like the art style and the animation. Definitely, again, a lot of similarities, Persona, but, like, it's literally the Persona team that made this game, so... Well, a splinter of the Persona team that Atlus owns. So, check the map, just go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center. I want to look around though. I want to see what this place is like.
Hey!
It's where you saw the gallows and those beggars. Let's not go there. Yeah. Probably a good idea. Pulling out the dash. Yeah, no. I have a feeling that if you're into Persona series games or anything like the usual stuff that Atlus makes, that this is probably going to be right up your alley. Which is a good thing. There's not a whole lot else coming out right now that I can think of for games, so... You're our Grinch Rat. Frankly, I don't have good things to say for how Parapists are treated around here. We know, we don't need you telling us. We got attacked by a monster in our hotel. We had no choice but to come here regardless of how we're treated here. We gotta make it work. I got some interesting world building going on. It doesn't overly tell you a whole lot. Like, it took a while for me to even understand what the point of us being here is and what the main character's motivation is right now, but now after seeing that last scene I kind of get it finally. You walked all the way here. Don't tell me you ran into some trouble, huh? Well, I'm probably kicked out of the carriage. Were you my sympathies? That's being Elda for you, I suppose. Yeah, it's flat out accepting of the racism, huh? Yeah, art-wise, like moving around and everything like that, like I feel very at home having played the Persona series for as long as I have. Very much Persona 6 at home. We have Persona 6 at home. Persona 6 at home. Hopefully they announce Persona 6 soon though. It's been a while. It's been like 5 years since Royal. Not stray too far. If you're lost or something, check the map. I'm just exploring. I'll go where you let me go. Everybody's all worked up about the king's death right now. What the hell are you doing here? You're ruining my buzz.
Hey, mister.
Guess we're supposed to be going this way. This.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Faith in God and pray to him, huh? Oh. Cutscene?
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Slinging spells, you say?
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What is a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
How's a Magla?
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
Ain't no way I got much to afford that. Especially after I got robbed.
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Won't be staying long.
Oh, I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Yeah, you could literally take off the elf ears off of the, or the fairy ears off her, and it would be a Persona character splash art thing whenever they're talking. Win the army because I looked up to Lord Luis, but now I get my ass handed to me if I so much as mention it. The state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently. Well, lucky for you, you got the best recruit in the world right here.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else can it be?
Go this way. Area transition screen. When we blend in with the crowd, no one would notice that you're an Elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. You want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
Alright.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Alright. Recruitment center, what, you want to enlist or something? It's just down this road, if that's the case. An Elda enlisting, bloody hell, what will it be next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Luis was in power. The mouth on this guy, if we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind, but let's just grin and bear it. Yeah, picking a fight with the city guard doesn't seem like a good idea, especially when random wolves in the wild are kicking my ass.
You there?
Oh man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mustari shop.
Sorry.
We're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do with the recruitment center. Recruitment center, if you're lost, it's a large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you have time.
No.
Business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by.
I'm out of ideas.
Beg pardon?
This?
Dear me.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
I thought there was no war because of the king's
Words,
power.
Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone.
Surprise.
18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I'm just so bored. I want to fight for change. I need the money. Need the money.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Stronger than I look, I've got a sharp mind, I can take a lot of punishment, I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. Small but quick?
I'm small, but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh? Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
There you go.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
It's giving me a free igniter just for signing on the paper? Easy. Long line, I guess we got no choice but to wait our turn.
Let's hurry.
Was it too much trouble now, was it? We better get in line though. Let's start to suspect something.
Whatever.
So long. You're so young. Are you Lucy too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. Is that money in this world? Magic Igniter, join the queue, because it's only going to get you chewed out. Oh, the nobleman. You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me. If so, or was there something you needed? No, nothing. Or you're wondering the same thing they were. If there's a stake on the table at home, what earthly force could drive me to enlist in the Royal Army? Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. How do I wait in line? Just papyrus. But the tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield until I can find better work. It's of Count Lewis. His army's built on merit, so even a parapet should stand a chance. How do I wait in said line?
What's the world
I came to this because I heard you can make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elda. Therapists I can deal with, but Elda are right on this. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures, that's where. I guess you can't expect an Elda to know shit. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. I just fucking talk to this dude straight up. You cutting in line too? Everyone will get their igniters in order. Whoever follows directions, why do only thugs come in here? How do I fucking... Oh. Okay. Oh, there's even a date. I just noticed there's even a date system.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An Elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it! There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
I had it handled.
I had it handled. You didn't need to butt it.
I saw injustice, and so I spoke up. I don't think that's unreasonable. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Wow. Cinder igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
King around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take many different forms like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Vicinity map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Hey.
Yay.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Even has a temperature.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Morning already?
Is it morning already?
Does it look like morning? Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay,
the real world.
It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into
Oh
discrimination.
no, that's definitely not our world then.
So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a
Nope.
world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
That's supposed to be our world. Though the whole no discrimination thing is clearly not true. Record the events thus far? Sure, I'll save. Who dis?
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay?
I got the black lung, Pop.
Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
What the hell is that?
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Going north for training now, right?
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
View information about your surroundings on the world map. Use L to highlight the location you want to learn about, and then press X.
Let's see.
Intrad, capital of the kingdom of Ukrainia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but their spheres of life are divided by numerous districts.
Let's see here.
Grand Trot, huh? It'll probably be a while before we go back.
Let's see. That's where you want to go.
It's the army campsite. We spent last night there.
Let's see.
What's the plan to camp out there tonight? The fort's just past it.
This place here.
Fort was built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it's now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Hey, don't forget.
Northern border fort, this is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly. Got it.
Okay then.
Just like popping around Tokyo. All we can do for now is rest.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
I like the date, the calendar change animations are pretty cool.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with only one tribe. A world with no magic. A world with only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Is it a fight you want?
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Oh, it's one of those stories, huh? No, we're accepting of
That's the last
homosexual
thing I need.
relationships around this part.
I suppose I
these
deserved
parts.
it in part.
Fine.
Speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Mashbell.
That's my name.
I
My
have that
name.
right. It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Conscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor master's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
Yay, medals.
We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Back to the world map.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
I don't see a fairy.
Fairy. I didn't see a fairy.
Are you really trying to play that card now? He just saw you talking to me. And I have a name, you know. If you're gonna call me anything, call me Galaga.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right.
Oh, he's
I swear
tank.
I won't let you die. I'm with you.
New ally Stroll. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal the nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Idle stay.
Okay?
Listen and expect to turn of events on the other side of our mission, okay? Our ally is inside here. Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we gotta find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally? Nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. See, well, whatever the case, the situation concerned me too. Let's go inside. Right, give me a second. The dog is like right here looking at me. I'm gonna go take him out. I think he's telling me he needs to go out, so I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Open the soda that I grabbed while I was dealing with the dog. to go. Alright. Alright, let's get in there. See what's going on in this fort. Really, an attack from beyond the border, if it's monsters or whatever this is. Let's see what's going on in here. Oh, the camera is fixed. Okay. Oh, that is a very Persona. That is a very Persona camera angle. Like walking up to a castle in P5. Palace. Yeah, they're called palaces. Ugh, what the hell is that thing? Enemies have a very unique design, or have very unique designs in this game so far.
That's a human.
What? I ain't no human.
Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors. Oh. Damn it.
Horrific. So many dead.
Oh.
Rias, I hope you're safe. Time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Anyone alive in there? Answer me. I'm so confused. How is that a human? These soldiers. No, none of them are breathing. Yeah, I mean, we're too late, but there might be others. Let's keep searching. Nobody alive in here.
This is bad.
Bad, we got company. To deal with this one, it feels similar to that monster from earlier. Smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're gonna have to fight it. The fuck? Why are these humans? Wait, it's a human? Do we even stand a chance? More reason we can't let it be. But trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. You still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
If we don't stand a chance to get that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Two of us working as one, I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Triangle to engage with a squad battle alongside your allies. Press triangle any time, but if you use square attacks to stun enemies first, start the battle with an advantage. Be on the offensive by continually attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Oh, okay. My battles with stunned enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. Mission enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. So you have to like fight them and you have to like hack and slash them in real time in the overworld to get the battle advantage or the surprise attack advantage, the traditional Persona like opening move advantage. Squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon, or press triangle to use skills which consume MP. During an action, will spend one turn icon at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Omo Opal. Melee or call power. Mage fire. Use the equipment in either to deal weak fire magic damage to one enemy.
Burn to us!
Oh, I don't get control of my party members? Unscathed triumph. Ah, no hit bonuses.
I think we got them all right.
We pulled through somehow. Alive, and that's all I could ask. Press forward while we still can. Another human lurking. It's down here.
Come on! They're out close! This is our chance! We'll win this!
Get ready!
Let's go.
How much? 8 MP.
Burn! One left down. Not bad. Burn to us.
Easy peasy. Unscathed triumph.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
That's increased +1 strength. Strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck. It's literally Persona Shin Megami Tensei stats. Oh, it's Shin Megami Tensei where you get to distribute the stat point. Evasion. So it gave me the natural that increased my stat, but I also get the chance to pick my stat point allocation like Shin Megami Tensei games. It's pretty cool. Go with magic.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I have to listen to the battle theme a little bit more, but it seems alright. Definitely different from anything I've ever heard from Atlus before.
Be careful.
I think it's dangerous to be fooled by the way it looks.
Let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go. Settle this quick. A tough one.
Melee.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Definitely very much Persona, which I know I've said it before. I've been saying that like all this time, but that's not a bad thing. I keep drawing comparisons to Persona, but it's literally like a splinter of the team that makes the Persona game, so I feel like it's warranted to discuss how similar it is. So if you're like me and you enjoy Persona games, I think that this would be this looks so far from the way this demo is going. It seems very much up your alley. It seems very much worth the
Okay, let's give this all we got.
worth the try. At least download the demo so far. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Feels good to be playing a good RPG. Another RPG again. Looks like they have another hit on their hands. This is the 8 Mag. They're at Magic. They're Mag.
We made short work of them.
Sure did. Something in there. Open the store. Yeah, nice.
Hey, you found something.
Seems very much like Persona, but maybe with more like open field exploration. Like there's a field area, standard RPG like field areas that we've already seen. So seen all the weird wolf monsters and stuff like that in it. Going to that one. I'm enjoying it so far. This is a good. It's a good time. The demo's pretty good. I'm enjoying the art style, like everything. They animate and move around smoothly so far. Story seems a little intriguing. I'm curious to see like what happens. I'm assuming there's gonna be like a big plot twist or big hook coming soon, since this is the opening hours of the game. I'm sure there's gonna be like a war starting or something like that.
Looks like it could
Something
be
to grab you and make you pre-order and buy the game. Not bad so far. I would say it's pretty standard fare if you're familiar with what this team has made in the past, or what Atlus does with the Persona series and things like that. So you already kind of know what you're getting into. It feels like more of that, but with like a different fantasy setting. Combat seems very similar. It looks good in motion, like it's very basic, but not the worst looking game out there. The enemy design is fucking weird. It spots us. The element of surprise, we can catch it off guard or strike now, right? Sneak attacks. Yep. Good old standard sneak attacks. It's for a chance your entire break gauge will deplete for an instant stun.
Okay.
This is our chance. Forward. Let's settle this quick.
No, I like it. I'm enjoying it so far, but then again, I always I've enjoyed Atlus RPGs.
The power of fire!
The enemy design is pretty... It's fucking weird, but it's like in a good way, I guess. Like, I've never really seen enemies designed like this before. Like basic mobs and shit. Curious why they're calling them humans. Other than that, like, it's not gonna blow you away with visuals, although art style is helping it a little bit. Like the characters animate pretty well. The talking head portraits whenever there's dialogue going on look nice. Like, graphically nothing amazing here, but art style is alright so far. Looks best whenever you're like they're doing the anime scenes or animate the talking head animations.
Let's push through! We have the edge! I'll give it my all!
This is our chance!
Let's go!
Actually, no, there's no need. Kill it. Here's what the magic, MAG is. I'm assuming it's short for magic.
That'll do it.
Can't go there. What's going on, man? Still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Worse than Saladin's. Damn it. Dim it all to bloody hell. And he's gone. Soldier appears to be dead. Take his gear. Loot. This.
Run!
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing up ahead is...
No.
Some more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave him be. Too late. That monster, we can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Not here either. Where could you have gone? I guess he's up here fighting the monster. We're gonna get a big revelation from him after we fight the monster.
Damn it!
Damn Delta, I knew this fort was cursed. You were why the horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down, it's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. Everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
And he's gone. The breathing has stopped. Oh shit. Wait.
You.
So perhaps you're searching for someone? Can't answer that. But you cannot deny it either. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry, is this the human from earlier? Looking like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry!
An older person who matters later, rescuing survivors takes precedence to the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Let me go back in here. Is there something else up here that I missed before I walk away? There is. Do it.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Yeah, she's literally the navigator, the Futaba and Fuka and Risei of the game. Dead soldiers. I don't know, I'm enjoying it for what it is.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's been an hour.
A tough one. Burn to us.
That's my man always using magic. And why can't I control him?
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Is it good old Persona 3 levels that you can't control your party members?
Okay.
Is it because he's a guest?
I feel stronger.
Magic +1. Reduce damage sustained from enemies seems like a decent idea. So you can specialize your build. I wonder if you're going to be able to like redistribute skill points later, maybe. In case you fuck up. Maybe there's a optimal way to play the optimal stat distribution to play the game. Maybe magic's really broken and you can go back and spec into a full magic build and just nuke everything. Good old Shin Megami Tensei stuff. He's looking at me.
We won't
Oh,
lose
God
this
damn it.
fight.
Moves out.
I won't hold back. Burn!
The power of die hard.
Enemy turn. Focus thrust.
Still here?
Burn to ash.
Burn to ash. Not unscathed.
That was the last of it.
Yeah, very much Persona game in all but name. Again, like I keep saying, that's not a bad thing.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
Nice pass, and we'll win this.
Persona games are great. Critical.
We'll fight with pride.
Special animations. Wonder if there's all-out attacks.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oh, I just fought the two of them at the same time. Okay. Neat.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
We'll explore down here, see what's down here. Old coin. These humans too, or are these just wolves?
This is our chance. Forward!
Let's settle this quick.
Easy.
I think I'm getting used to this.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Here we go.
The first move's ours.
Let's do this.
Oh, what the fuck? Did I not get the fucking sneak attack? Should pay attention.
Fire!
Come on.
Wish every
Scathe
fight was that
trial.
easy, eh? That'll do it.
I need some MP restoring items. Do I have any? HP, 50 HP. Loot to sell. You can gear up Gallica. Is it like Futaba in P5 where you can gear her up and make her support abilities better?
Okay.
Gotta make sure that I get those. I gotta make sure that I see the sneak attack or not the animation with the full stagger thing.
A tough one.
The power of that one.
Great job.
Using all your fire. Can't use move due to stun, huh?
We're clear.
Yeah, she's literally Rise and Futaba and Fuka.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I guess she does give us the background music, so there's that.
Come on! Cat! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go.
You can see that thing in there.
Even easier than expected.
Too easy.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Magla pill. I bet that's the magic restoration item. Wonder if it's gonna be like MP and or SP items in Persona games where it's always like rare. And you gotta be careful not to spend too many of them. Yeah, I guess we'll go into the tower then and see what's up with this human thing. Who's just up ahead? Might I have a moment? I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. I'm gonna do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Oh, okay, we're doing the noble things here, huh? Not just throwing your life away. Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? So if there's a chance that even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I can never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. No turning back.
Leave it to me.
There's no way I'm running from this now. See.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. People of Earth, lend me your strength. Right. Items. 20 MP to 1 ally. Fortunately, not very much. Human from earlier. The human from earlier is up there. What did we do? Yeah.
Yep.
Don't have to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Yeah, actually, just gonna go straight into a boss fight. Ugh. Styling all over us.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow.
Why is it called a human? Peril.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival.
Let's go. Fire!
Do damage.
Vile monster. You're mine!
1 damage.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Yeah, I'm not doing much damage to
I'm
it.
not going down like this! Burn to ash!
Might as well just fucking chip away at it. Might as well just use my melee weapon.
He's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? Prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet.
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But!
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people. No matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
George can't take any more! Someone heal him!
Fights her. Well, he's dead as fuck.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crowned twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
Persona.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Persona. Yep, that'd be a persona.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Like, deals wind damage, weak magic wind damage to one enemy. Recover HP, weak HP recovery for one ally. Archetype skill.
Scour! Alright, that did the trick.
Oh, we're actually doing damage to it now. My own power doesn't even compare. More can use magic despite a stack of black an igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Opponent's weakness in or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half. Ah, so it's not an additional action, but oh wait, it is basically an additional action. You're getting two per one of your crystals. Okay.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Wing, blade feet. Go for the leg. Archetype call power.
Let's go. Wind.
Leg.
That's it. Stay on.
Let's stay calm. A tough one.
I should probably use the sight, thicklet, whatever you say, whatever you call it.
I won't hold back.
Oh.
Scour.
Start now, I guess.
How's that? We've got to hit the other spots too.
The wing.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Power.
Wait, what? It's healing?
Did it heal its legs back?
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating its whole body. Can you knock those apples off?
Apple.
Scour.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Oh, guarding or dodging takes away your crystal. Your other crystal, if it happens. So it's literally the one more system.
Seeker. Wind. Come on. The freedom of a wand by this power. Scour. Still here?
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Y'all can knock down apples to keep the foe from healing? Sure, why not?
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Seeker.
Ow.
Wind.
Oh, are his legs back?
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh no, they aren't. It's just him.
Scour.
I need to heal myself.
I won't hold back. Wind. It's still up.
And it should be over.
Let's go. Scour.
It's over. AEXP 600 magic or mag 800 money and 100 experience for Leo's apple.
Not bad.
Oh, your persona has its own levels like the usual. Okay, very much Persona 6 at home.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Agility, probably want some more endurance. A little bit of early tankiness.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
So...
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
You realize the prince deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis? Kill him. Can someone catch me up? Can someone catch me up?
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble's scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, He seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
He's up.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
Yay,
as far as the rest
friendship.
of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We
I
have
need
to.
to put you in charge here. Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from this curse and defeat Luis Weaver, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. In line unknown. Rank 7 diamonds.
Luis
Whatever
will
that
also
means.
be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
I should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Cat with the group, huh? Gold beetle. He's an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle! Wow! Wow! Bugs are awesome. Anything else around here? No, can't run much farther. I also can't dash right now. I'm guessing this is just like a chance to like get to know my party members and stuff, and maybe like I don't know if there's a fucking social link system in this game. Probably. Chance to raise that, I would assume. Alright, let's see what they got to say. Stroll. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. Only had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. Prius? Done a fine job delivering the message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you? No question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
Got it?
Getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow. I'd like to talk some more. We have more than a few stories to swap. I'd like to hear how the Sanctum is faring myself, but as it stands, I'm in need of some shut-eye. Can't talk to him anymore. Can I talk to you? What is that power in you, I wonder? Greta seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Yeah, let's get some rest. Good, I'm pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It is kind of your fault.
I mean, it is kind of your fault.
Wow! Way to twist the knife. Look, I can't fight with you.
Never missed a chance to dunk on.
As long as you're up
Dunk
against all
on
this
the,
scary stuff,
comic relief
I'll
of
try
the
to
party.
help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Are you gonna read this book again?
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Nah. The hell is this? It's the Velvet Room.
Well, hello. Nice
Igor.
to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Knock off Igor.
You truly are an intriguing one.
That's the dude that's been like narrating and talking to talking to me this entire time.
In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
I call it the Velvet Room.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Kind of alliance.
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the wrong magna within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Persona.
Archetypes? A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay, Igor. Yeah, not much choice.
Not much choice.
The bargain is struck then.
Hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
Just my social link.
With him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It is.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Seeker archetype. Party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. Bright-eyed student allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia. Since the heroic embodiment of the Seeker for more. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to, so literally social links. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Calendar system. I'm curious to see how that plays out, if it's just like the Persona
Already
series.
then?
Where
From
you
here
have
on, we travel in
specific things that you can
If we have to
do
get back into
that'll
the
take like all day if you want to like level a,
so we'll
I
cut
guess a
through the
follower
forest,
link.
Find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking
Fine.
of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
We're actually good to go and explore a field area now. Called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
No, this road should take us to Grand Trad.
Alright.
Check our way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. Guess we're going to the mines, then.
Hold on.
Stop!
It's the northern border for it. I have no intention of going back.
This place here.
Alright, this is the only place I
This
can go.
place
Can I go, like, here? No. Wonder if you're only wonder if you're locked into like having to go to these places
This place here.
whenever more open up on the map. Like if there was like something down here, if I would have to travel through the mines first. Curious. Nord mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard
Go to the Nord mines. Are you ready? Let's go.
Good.
Hurry, our focus is making it to the royal capital. Abandoned mine no longer operational, is now infested with monsters.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Derelict these. Mine's interest should be just up, just ahead, go straight off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
What's the matter? Maybe imagining it, but can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
Steep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look, up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. What now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, I guess you can move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
How am I going to deal with these birds?
What's wrong?
What are you doing? Oh, sorry. Just looking to see if there's like an area back there I can explore. Item. Blue moss. Wonder if that symbol next to it is like it's just a useless item that you can sell. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos, the beast hunting pack. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. You give them a chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth their moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? Still don't get it. So be it. Seems you need an impromptu lesson in the basics of combat. Pay attention as this subject forces few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
So you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly.
Luke.
Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? Sure. Indeed, you slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Level 2, activate face sight and identify an enemy strength via their color. Lower level enemies will grow blue, enemies in the same level will grow yellow, higher enemies will go red, unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind, simply do what must be done, put them to the sword. Enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple square attack. This being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Press L1. When a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking. So this is the action, real-time action combat segment of the battle, or of the game.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. We're not alone. Keep an eye on
Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Let's push through!
Easy. And it gives experience. Cool, so there is a way, you don't have, the battles are optional once you're strong enough. It's pretty neat. I like the way they handle that.
Hold on.
Oh, that's right. One more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it.
Never drop your guard. Even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let it for even a moment. What happens, change your tactics to fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Square initiate squad battle against an enemy on the field. You square initiate squad battle on an enemy after completing its break gauge. Now starts with a great advantage in your favor. Yep. Or if you're a tactical frontline by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy is at advantage. In this situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Not too many enemies in your vicinity to decide whether you'll smash them quickly with square attacks or to stun them first or jump vertically in a strategic squad battle. Any sight will help you determine your battle approach. While staying out of enemies' reach, use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
Placement for first-aid experience. Comfortable fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
No.
Cat? Alright, how's that? We have the edge.
we'll win this.
If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing L3. Pressing R2 assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to the skill you have.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only
Seeker!
one way to find out.
Persona!
Scour! A tough one.
Oh, so he's like permanently in that
No way I'm stopping.
persona mode. Okay.
I think we're in the clear.
Cool.
Yep, we're safe here. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be
Level
careful.
9. No thank you.
Looks like they found us.
Let's push through.
That is brilliant.
Cat?
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
What, do I fight it? What level am I? What level am I right now? Like, I'm like 4 or something. I probably shouldn't be fighting level 5, level 9. 4. 9.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. I
Unknown
don't think we can avoid a fight
across.
here.
This battle's ours. Give it my all go.
Get ready.
Persona!
Wind. Last
That
one.
one's down.
Take this.
We've got nothing to worry about.
Nice. Power. Unscathed.
Okay.
Level
I
5.
feel stronger.
First choices. Go magic build.
Looks like we're safe for now.
The battle music's weird. I don't know. I'd have to listen to like the full thing. I feel like it was building up to a crescendo there, the chorus or something. Battle music's kind of strange.
As long as we're careful, I think
That's
we'll be
three.
fine with these.
Come on. Okay, let's give us all we've got. Seeker. Scour. Just 2 left.
They're down. I knew you had this.
One
Took
left.
one out.
Let's stay calm.
Keep it up.
Vitus power. Wind.
169.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Easy peasy.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
It's weird. They went back to P3 uncontrollable party members though. You know, they caught a lot of flack for that back in the day, so I'm surprised.
What is it?
I've seen a lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dotty yourself. You think I look like a bandit? Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think I'm so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But
What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I'm not your friend, buddy. A regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about how about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? Apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. hey, would you be interested in buying something? What do you got? What are you buying? 100 HP, revival medicine for 900. Revival medicine. 'Cause I don't have too many. I only have one, so I don't really have many options if somebody dies. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these wood, lots of rubbish, but some materials to do. You won't catch me scavenging for today, though. I'll stay put until the beast settle down. If you find something worth selling, you know where to find me. You have some shit worth selling.
Welcome.
Have something to sell, make it worth your while. Is there a way to just sell all of the trash? There's no quick sell button? God damn it. There's always a quick sell button. Oh, sell all.
Now then.
Seems like a good starting point.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight. Seeker.
All right.
Scour. Let's finish this.
Take this. Go on. Finish the job.
One left. They will fight for pit.
Enemy turn. I don't know how I feel about the uncontrollable party member thing.
Even easier than expected.
We made short work of them.
I wonder if no, there's archetype experience. I'm trying to figure out what the mag that you get after battle is.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should
Hold
be
on,
fine.
though.
All right. How's that?
That was brilliant.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Hey, great job.
Great job. Thank you.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Is the bird gonna come down? Danger level 9.
We have the edge. I'll give it my all. Seeker. Wind.
Hit
That
down.
one's down.
Take
We've
this.
got nothing to worry about.
Huh.
They chose
Experience
the wrong opponent.
mag. Experience A, experience and mag. Archetype experience. I don't know what this mag is.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Anything back here? Nope.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
This
Uh-oh.
will stop us.
Oh, please.
A lot of damage.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Oh, wait, we can fight this thing, I bet. Enemy ambush squad battles. If you're attacked in dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle. It begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous.
Let's go. Scour.
Well, this is weak today, or the sight. Oh, these level 9s are... okay.
All right. Victory is ours. Careful. We've got company.
Ooh. Oh, shit.
Oh, I think they see us.
Incoming.
Where'd this dude come from?
Seeker. Wind. It didn't work.
Focus.
Test?
Come forth, royal soul.
Persona.
That settles that. That'll do it.
Alright, well I guess we can go back and fight that other bird then. I thought the birds would be too... the red meant that I shouldn't. I guess level 9 isn't much of a disparity? I don't know. Sure there'll be big disparities later that I can't just brute force like that. Trader. Probably do some medicine. Alright, let's go kill this other bird then, I guess. Interesting. I'm sure there'll be like stuff that you absolutely don't want to fight later.
Battle begin. I won't hold back. Scour.
Yes.
Take this.
Maybe some agility would be a decent idea.
Seeker. Wind.
Missing sucks. When I do hit though, it's a nuke.
You did it.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
What I'm saying. Bounty bark. Alright, let's get out of here. I like the what is it, cell shading design of the game. This game isn't like gonna blow anybody away looking visually, but the art style is nice. I like the like storybook style aesthetic they've got going on for them. It's the mines. The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? It's surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. No, you can hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, aren't you? Bastards live long enough. Kill them quick! Who the hell are you guys?
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
You got a persona. Fine. What the fuck? Why am I not controlling them?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter. Use your eyes. Let's do this.
Being targeted. Press circle to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Greatly increases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. Prevents the enemy from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming!
Take this! Get ready!
Mage fire.
Here they come!
In a squad battle, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks than the back row deal less melee damage but take less damage from enemies. You can change your formation by using up and down to move party members between rows.
To the rear guard.
Move them back here. And sick. Cyclone. Psych. I'm assuming that's what that's short for.
Our turn now! Hold still! Here they come!
Come forth, royal soul!
Take this! Get ready!
Being targeted.
What's that?
I can take it.
I think something's coming!
Go on, finish the job!
He's dead. He's dead. Get him out of here. Any experience. These soldiers from the fort. They survived? No, that couldn't be. Simply deserters, aren't they? Not what I'm asking. How could they have already mobilized to pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. Going to the mines? Yes.
Alright.
Here we are. It's so creepy. Well, I guess he did say it was abandoned. I, the Crown Theocracy, ordered it, so I haven't been able to been to this place in quite some time. With the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking all to come to this place seeking the riches left with them.
Hey,
have to chase an illegal miner, so the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing this. Shall we hurry inside? Not wrong there. Make preparations if we must, be quick about it.
So?
Head into the tunnel. Let's make sure we're ready. So yeah, I got a heal.
What is it?
Maybe others' business in abandoned mine. Welcome here of all places. Is someone you know inside? Just passing through. Of course, indeed, this would be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard this place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining? Lim is an old friend of mine, and I sell stones and stones he gives out. About that, show me about for a reason. So if there's anything you know, I'll leave the call. Sure. What you got? No weapons or anything? Just some more revival meds. Take a revival med and another. Restack my medicinal herbs.
Thank you.
The old persona standing outside of the dungeon to talk thing. That incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Truly, like the Empire needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. It wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. Like Rhea said, something's off. That human came out of nowhere and wiped out all the soldiers. This is the last. Again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere, but if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. They're in league with a human. Can't be.
Wait a second.
Wait. Only a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? You're not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy come down on this place, right?
Then.
Well, that won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go.
Let's go.
Our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble. I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. You got it, boss. The Nord Mines.
However,
Good quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That's that disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who are here, who are after us before, then it's likely.
Stop!
Oh, Zetas!
Don't you dare!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought.
We walked right into an ambush. They put us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now.
No use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run if you don't comply. The miners will pay the price for your insolence.
wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Yes, we're aware of your predicament. This is exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape.
Well, it appears we stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We have to fight our way through.
Here they come. Stop them here and now. Damn.
No choice but to cut through them.
Bunch of bums. Didn't even have to go into combat with them.
Stop right there.
No.
Stop right there.
What are you doing? I can't believe this is
Some Dark Souls shit right here. They're hiding around the corners waiting to ambush me. Gotta watch my corners. Oh, there, someone's collapsed. Crap.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please, don't kill me.
Life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us.
Captain.
Oh, come on, let's move.
Him. He was an asshole all along. I knew it. He had a face portrait for a reason.
I can't believe this.
No. Looks like they found us.
Oh, it's you two.
Stop right there.
Stop right there. What?
No way.
Is that? So I thought it all makes sense now. Here's what you've been expected. Or we are expected. Him, isn't it?
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Him.
Stay back!
Help me!
You
Random dude that I've never seen before until just now.
This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace.
Gonna get a persona.
Title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless.
It's a persona.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
He's got a persona.
Oh, no, I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory. This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Persona.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Wow. Another persona scene.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, Get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Heal. Is this him? Oh, this is him. The only thing he's got is slash. Mage soldier. So I'll take out the bums first.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Put him in the back line. Right, finish off this mage soldier.
Critical hit! You fools have no idea who Warrior here is!
5 MP for
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
Useless.
Die!
mage fire. Defense rose. Oh shit, I don't have a way to get rid of debuffs.
Take this! You'll die a mist and a more. Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
The freedom of a one.
Wonder if his defense increase also accounts for magical attacks.
Scour!
Mage fire. Leave Rias alone.
Warrior! Hack and slash! Die hard!
I refuse.
won't hold back!
Form. Here.
Wind!
Get him out of here.
Still here?
Die! 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 Die!
You first.
You!
Ow.
Die!
You got a one more on me.
Take this! Held back too much.
It's over. Captain's uniform.
Not bad.
And a level up. And a archetype level up.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Go with agility since I've been missing lately.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Well,
Oh, I don't get to pick his stats though.
Uneven for me.
It's Haru Kaja. Yeah, that would be a Persona skill. You can slash Cyclo. Uses one ally's attack for one turn. Petra Break. Why, hello there, Persona 6. Been a while, but I'm actually enjoying it so far. Okay. Wonder if I have to make choices later to, like, get rid of the skills or stuff. Possible.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I know.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
Don't have a choice, really.
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this.
Social link.
Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Warrior archetype. The party can now study the warrior. Huh. There's all these little hexagons. Wonder if that's all the different social links. Struck by inspiration, I found a new way to harness this power. It's a heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
Fuck if I know.
Huh? Wait, what?
Oh, are we going back to the Velvet Room? Believe so.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I guess so.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, come on! I thought we were a team! We have each other's backs, don't we?
The mystical fairy,
Another social link.
within her
Oh
dwells
boy.
the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Mage. There's all of these are different social links, I guess. All the hexagons. That's a lot. Heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
Let's show you the lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. If you guys your own chart, you'll use these charts in assigning of archetypes. So let us consider the one-eyed warrior who bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please. What is Grius? This one?
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. Gaining a new archetype by selecting the one here and studying its powers. Study, you'll need Magla, the source of all magic. Simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy burden on you. And you'll need to gather. Ah, that's what Mag is. Okay, from your battles as other source. Analyze your child. So it's like skill points, I guess. Many archetypes gain through the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Archetypes consumes Mag. Minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has started an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
Learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through the study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. We got Seeker. There's versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing, and attack buffs. Using fire, ice, and electric magic, it excels at hitting enemies' weak points. I don't think he's really a mage. What stats does homeboy have? He has 15 in strength. Yeah, he's not a mage type. Skilled in physical slash attacks with the sword. Cuts down foes with strong single target damage.
I see.
I'll have him study the warrior.
This right here.
This would be the archetype that the young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior's domain is physical offense, by the way. By way of a mighty greatsword. Few other archetypes compete with its raw stroke of power, yet that specialization comes at cost. It is virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. Frame is the only with brute force, I'd say this is a fine archetype to do it. Alright. Hunter Mag is required to channel the warriors. Is this the archetype you've chosen? Yes.
Sure.
Is Mag shared across all characters?
Of course.
Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes, joins your ranks. In this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Persona. And the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself in fight with all thine heart, bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp.
I see. This could be useful.
Fascinating.
Man with the eye patch should now awoken to an archetype. Only I can imbue you and that noble youth within your archetype power. Read experiment now from here on. Can I? Okay, the mag is not shared. It's not individual. It's shared across all characters. Wind magic, single target healing, and attack buffs. Fire, ice, and electric magic. It excels. So if I get stuff from this, does it carry over? Like if I change him to the mage, does it carry over is the question. Unknown. Seeker rank 20, mag needed 8,000. I change him. Do I keep my heal and my psych? Magic recovery and overworld combat improves MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Bolt. Hot. Deals weak fire magic damage to an enemy.
I see. Fascinating.
The archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the names of the one who leads. The Hunter Mag is required to awaken required to channel the mage for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
I lost some strength, but I gained some +4 magic. A shared resolve and honor creed take new mage. The voice of past heroes' souls. Worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. Are prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, and I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
Power of the Mage Soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. Those still suffering in this land. Get archetypes in the menu.
New possibilities.
Channel the Mage archetype? Sure. Now the thing is, do I still keep my stuff from talking to more in academia and studying archetypes? You'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. Gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. Now I'll check the status of your royal virtues. The qualities necessary in a king from the main menu. You can raise the virtues in many ways. That like...
What now?
What the fuck? This menu system. Quest, follower, party, skill. What is it? Oh no, it took away my healing and my wind. I feel like I want to put that back on just because I need a heal. I'll keep that in my back pocket. Rank 1, so there are social link ranks. It takes priority. Moore's jailed in academia by the past king for writing a novel depicting the utopia. While acting as a bridge, he requests Ashbel cultivate archetypes for his research. Having discovered, moves his hand in the tragedy of his hometown stroll, awakens to his archetype and vows to fight. Now in academia, Ashbel and Gallica find they share a common destiny. She invokes the power of a new archetype. Do I change my... Oh, I change my archetype. Royal virtues. Ah, so this is your knowledge, charisma, all that stuff from you. Okay, so gotcha. Craven, naive, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. How do I...
What now?
Mage. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Go back to the Seeker.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Back to the Seeker from now. I'm assuming you'll be able to like get stuff from her as a navigator later if you get her gear and stuff. Equipment. It's the military service. Captain's uniform. Instinct great sword. Another Cirrus. Military Cirrus, Captain's uniform, endurance +1, agility +1. Wait, I have an extra Captain's uniform. I thought I picked one up off of his body. How do I see that this is equipped by somebody then? Was he not wearing anything now? Other Cirrus. Fine. Wait, what the fuck? That would be something that would be nice later, is like the ability to see that somebody is already wearing this. E times 1. I guess that E is supposed to be like what's telling me that somebody's wearing this. That's, I don't know. Like being able to tell who is wearing it and stuff like that. Like instead of that, have like face icons of who's got the specific item on. Might be a little bit better way. Sense sword. Right. 300 mag, so not enough for anything. Mystical scrolls. Scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. So is the royal magic in the top. It's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Honestly, the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I can't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king has reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I'd love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, one and mysteriously enough of all the language therein, that is the one part I'm able to parse. It's Echo, likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I cannot begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Person's name.
Hang on a second.
That's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
If you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you would share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths.
That's a good kitty.
Right? Who's a good kitty? Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
He isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm behind here. This how Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's Incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. What is the Hero's Incense? What is this? Increases archetype experience by 100. Free archetype experience? Spinning waddle.
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? It's awfully big if so.
This right here.
Celestial globe, it models the moon of the stars. Founding is often confusing the study of magic. As being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Okay, so basically, anytime I need to come here to level up the archetypes, I come here and talk to him then.
Do make yourself at home.
Study archetypes. Personas. These two are both on the warrior social link. They'll be my frontline fighters. And then I'll keep him with the heal and the wind magic in the back, I guess. What are lectures?
What would you care to know?
What would you like to know more about? Advanced archetypes? What are those? Each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associate archetypes to greater heights, so maxing out social links. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that.
What would you care to know?
Channeling archetypes. Archetype study can be freely channeled. Similar to equipping a weapon or armor, you should channel an archetype that best suits your situation. Studying your archetypes will do you a little good unless you channel and be mindful of that.
What would you care to know?
We already know how to study archetypes and learn more power. Okay, yeah, I'll keep him. I think that's a good idea. 2 frontliners and then having the main hero as my backline caster / healer. What's this? Reading about archetype tactics. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies are first grasping the fundamentals. Some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. Effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. Obtain information about enemies in advance. You can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike the enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so you may deploy a wide range of battle strategies. Book should I read? Enemy real? None of that. Looks interesting. Wild tactics. Pass action cycles control to the next character, consuming only half of a turn icon. Useful when the current character skills are not effective against an enemy, or when you want to give another character with recovery magic another action. Guarding, negated attacks. Negated attacks? Does this give me a 1 more if I negate something? You lose the ability to attack. The enemy will quickly gain the upper hand when confronting an unfamiliar enemy. Due caution is warranted. Action consumes 1 turn icon, but the results of the action can change the amount to consumption. An attack is nullified or evaded, then where a turn icon is consumed is doubled. Ah, so if they dodge me, then I lose my turn. So I lose, it's like Persona again. I lose the 1 more. Attack is reflected or restored. All turn icons are lost and the turn forcibly ends. Oh jeez. Literally Persona. Okay. Right. Let's get out of here.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I
Thanks,
first
Igor.
believed.
I appreciate that.
Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together.
Get more
After
social links. Got it.
A hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it.
Oh, so I don't have to go to a specific point to come back here to the Velvet Room. I can just pop it out anytime I have, as long as I look at the book. It's handy.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use R3 to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics settings. Change auto battle tactics during battle, press L1 to access order view outside of battle, and find them under the tactics of the party section of the main menu.
5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
Oh. You don't see anything? The velvet room door. No one else really sees them? Maybe they're the only ones who can go to that room. Boy, are you all alright?
Pardon?
Saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. Are you okay? Still in one piece, I didn't run into any monsters either.
Is that true?
Did you get in unharmed? Certainly entrance and exit were sealed off by the soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. All I saw was that pasty fellow that looked kind of like some general. Klinger? We left him splayed out over there. What? He's gone.
Damn it.
Yeah, we must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. No. Leave him be. He has no one else left. I wager he was bluffing about sealing off the exits. Up to that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. Not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. No idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. You got it. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Academia. So it's not an anywhere thing. I have to use the Velvet Room door. Gotcha. Touchpad to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you're challenging. Selecting information to review, you can also change your party's formation to reflect on other players. What are people doing in here? One of each. Secret Warrior Mage. Secret Warrior. Secret Warrior Mage. Nobody doing Secret Warrior Warrior? Really? They all made Grius, who has insane attack stat, into Mage? Mage Warrior Warrior. Warrior Mage, Mage Warrior Warrior. I'll give it a try with Secret Warrior Warrior. Sorry for involving them. Make your fight money someday just to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They'll knew something like this might happen. Just as guilty for helping them, so things are destined to end this way. Nathan, close up shop. Just decided if I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my senior stash is not safe. Clearing out my stock of weapons and armor. Typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? $1,400. Only afford one of those. Magic +1, strength +1, endurance and agility.
No harm in it. Yeah.
Okay, let's go with that.
Thank you.
Shy about restocking for running on supplies. Go give this a shot, and if I think that maybe the Mage Seeker Warrior combination would be better, then we'll go with that.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers are unhinged maniacs if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I'm guessing you aren't the bad guys. Somebody Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. Worth's captain, but he certainly had an eye for nuclear. It's a surefire tactic against your life. Heartily ashamed. Aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best trip back now, if so. Nothing nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around there. You're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. You're getting someone with an igniter to blast them. There used to be so many of them around, now there's so many, we might never clear them out. This place is right monstrous in these days. What I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other side of the mountain, no man can get through that unscathed.
But
his funeral is upon us, we haven't time to look for the roots.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Okay, I guess I should put him on fire then.
What now?
Change him to a mage then. Yeah, I guess we'll go with
I'll
mage.
show you the essence of truth.
Go with mage now, and then if I can, I'll swap Grius to mage, I guess. Go Seeker, Warrior, Mage. The Seeker is the only thing that I have right now that has a heal outside of me using an item. I need to go get some mag and level up those. Level up and pick up those social links. Deeper inside the real monsters, I tell you, you gotta mind those Glatinoses in particular. It's so blobbly that swords won't cut it. If you run into one, especially you set it on fire and takes it off. Gotcha.
Hi.
I'll go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them. Or so the others claim. Not a mere superstition, but either way, not normal. Be on your guard. Gotcha. Don't be mesmerized. Grand iron. Oh, maybe I can sell some stuff to get some loot and gear.
welcome. Now then.
Oh. I need to save up and get some armors for them, I guess. Then let's go in here and farm a little bit, then, and try and get some mag and items to sell. Come back and I'll run with one of each: a seeker, a warrior, and a mage. This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
Magli here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? Was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before, something about the interior of this place being unusual. Fascinating Lewis is our top priority. Do not forget that. So, prepare yourselves now. We'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Run the numbers and watch your health carefully. Are you clear? It's up to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from party members equipped architecting and the party. Be careful. Unknown level.
We're not alone.
Alright, how's that? Cat?
Right.
Sneak attack.
Forward. I'll get some distance.
Hit him in the backfield. Persona.
Fire! One left.
Blades ready, lads.
Nothing to worry about.
Distancing to the front.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Melee.
I shall fight as the noble I am. You first.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Yay, we did it! 40 mag. 60 mag. Where do I see my mag tool? Oh, 382. I need 500 to awaken another persona. Kinda cool that he changes his attack animation and type.
So it's yours.
Yours.
No choice but to cut through them.
Let's see what level that snake thing is. Get him.
Okay, this could be all we've got.
Persona. Oh, this is very much Persona game. Different setting, different fantasy, still basically Persona game.
I shall fight as the all yours.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
Easy.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
If I say so myself.
Uh-oh. Oh, the snake thing.
Come on! Here we go.
Right. Let's do this.
Oh, that wasn't a sneak attack? Or a full stag? I guess I didn't full stagger him.
Fire!
Resist fire.
By any means necessary. With one strike, I'll go for the kill.
Oh, physical damage seems good.
I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Should have put myself in the back line.
Falling back. Bracing.
Swordplay
He's resistant to the fire stuff, so I might as well just pass his turn instead of wasting the MP.
All right, victory is ours.
Which mag am I sitting at now? 470. Like one more fight, maybe.
As long as we're careful.
Push through.
Well done.
As long as we're careful.
6.
I think we'll be fine with this.
All right, how's that?
Oh no, he fucking got me. Alright.
To the rear guard. Guard up!
No, but I won't hold back. Slash it! Stay focused! I shall
Wow.
no holding back!
A lot of damage.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
I'll be
Easy
getting a head
peasy.
start, thanks.
Yeah, why did he do that?
We're looking good here.
Let's go. With one
Persona.
hurry on. Okay. Not bad at all.
Level up, huh? What, more magic?
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Alright, let's head back and pick up the mage Angrius. And then put my main character back to the Seeker. Wait, I have a wind element something or user too, and I also have a heal spell. Back out. I might even be able to sell some stuff too. Is there like a sit down and heal point?
Now, where was I?
Sense that man's presence. Go to Academia. Back to the Velvet Room.
Hello.
Study archetypes on Grius. Have him study the mage.
I see.
Study
Fascinating.
this.
This right here.
Yep.
All right.
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Got a new persona.
Leave it to me.
For the mage, I'm grateful there's no magic I would not master to achieve my mission. You're never too old to learn.
I still have much to learn.
Alright. We take main character back to Seeker then.
What now? The freedom of a wanderer.
And then give him the Akasha Rod. Alright, that should be good. And then I think we can go and get some armor and stuff too.
You'll come again.
Head back. Alright, can I afford any armor? I think I can.
Now then.
All this. Magic +1. Then I'll take this off of him and put it on the main character. Magic +1. Buy this and give it to my frontliners.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, equipment. Swap it out on him. The leg guards. Strength +1, endurance, agility +1. Cool. Alright. A little bit more tanky. Is there no place out here that like has a quick heal? Save point? I guess not. I think that at the camp room that there'd be like a kind of heal or something. I guess not. It's fine. We'll go back in here and fight some stuff then. Explore around, get some more power. There's the auto heal. Good old auto heal from Persona.
That was brilliant.
Brilliant. Snakes are gone. Except for this one.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means
Go ahead and take the squad fight. Arkaja. If they resist wind. Alright then. Arkaja and Stroll.
Let me help. Helpful as ever. No need to rush. I'll attack from here. After you.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a wanderer.
And then I'll have him go ahead and just finish it off.
Last one down. Okay, we've got nothing to worry about.
Trivial.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
Just that easy.
Let's keep this up.
I think we're in the clear.
I think so too. I don't see anything else down here. Go ahead and come back here and pick up whatever they were guarding.
We found something. Take it. Let's go.
Magla pill. Nice. Another treasure chest in here. Let's see an Uzi boy back here.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Our usual tactics should work.
Like looking at me, so.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Blade I'll attack from
32.
here.
Archetype fire.
Blaze. Time to end this.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within. Not done
It's
yet.
okay. Let's go.
No, these resist that.
Hold on.
Might as well just fight him.
One left. They're down.
That's the spirit.
I knew you had this.
Oh, weak. God damn it.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. They die hard.
Let's.
Dope critical, dude. Critical pill and corrosive acid. Oh, what the fuck? These two are still alive?
We should be fine.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure. I
realized I was already out pacing or out leveling the goo boys.
Nice. Maybe I will find a use for that. Watch
One of the goo boys.
That was the last of them.
We're so lucky.
Miner's boots. Ability +1, endurance +1. I already basically have that.
What now?
Oh, they're shittier versions of what I've already got. No, thank you. This purple shit in the ceiling. Alright, let's go back and see if we can afford anything before we push further in. You. Oh. I know, I have nowhere near enough money to afford anything. Alright. Get out of here then. Skedaddle. Nothing respawned. That's an interesting. Oh wait, the weak little wolves did.
It feels good to get stronger.
Oh, these snakes are back too.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got
Oh, do I want to grind or do I just want to keep on going? I kind of just want to see what's over here. It was like, no good. This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
Not at all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean. Here's a luxury you can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we keep on. We need to keep moving. Closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We'll squeeze through if we go one at a time. We need to be cautious.
Let's do this.
Take a straight up the head up fight.
I'll get some distance. I won't hold back. Scour.
No need distancing, Meister. Power of heroes. Burn! Let's keep this up in the name of
slimes.
I'll cut you down.
They die hard.
It's okay. We can do this. We're looking good here.
No. Let's go. Blaze! Time to end this.
Thanks, Chris.
Got it.
You can't stop me.
Crit me?
Oh,
Damn it.
please.
Only 2 enemies left.
I shall vanquish evil. That's one.
Let's stay calm.
Blades ready, lads. After you.
Somehow Stroll just finish it.
I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
No, maybe not. Bro, I'm in the back line. Thought I was immune to the one wars if I got hit while I was in the back line.
Well, that'll do it about, does it?
Full level 3 on his archetype.
New ability.
Nice. Heat up. Increases physical attack skill by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes in the same lineage are present. Oh, so if I stack warriors, I can just heat up and do big damage. I guess I'm not immune to fucking losing my turn if I'm in the back row.
We found something.
You're so lucky.
Grand Iron, Strength plus 2. It's like a stroll item. One second. Alright, sorry about that. As you heard, I'm sure the dog barking is acting a fool. Alright. Back into it we go. What do we got? Like 3 different passes, isn't there? See what's over here. Wolves? Not even close. One second. Again, the dog's in here. He's fine. Alright, let's keep going. I'm going for at this game for what, 3 hours now? This is a pretty lengthy demo.
There are enemies around. Watch your
And
step.
we're in Volno.
No choice. We cut through them.
Here we go.
Oh wait, those are blue.
Brightest power. Wind. More of them?
Great. Reinforcements. Only 2
Okay.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
No need to rush. Stay focused.
I shall follow your example.
I'm gonna just melee attack my way through.
Not bad.
Scrolls
I'm
combat
counting on
power
you.
is down.
Still here?
Last.
What was that, Grius?
What the fuck? God damn it, Grius.
Scrolls combat power is down.
That's how I've survived the April. I didn't think
Link
I
up
could
right
do
to
it.
Liz. Nice.
We found us. Get ready, everyone.
Get him.
Seeker.
With the wind.
Scour.
Not with the wind.
True, dear mate.
Maybe Blizz?
Freeze.
Got them right in
Ah, Blizz is a winner.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
It's okay. We can do this. I'm counting on you.
Pass and let him Blizz it again.
True magic. Made. Crystallize.
Oh, still alive. Fire breath. Joy.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
It must be like an additional skill he has.
Let's catch our breath. I think we're in the...
Would
Is there
sure
another
be
one?
a pleasure to find some treasure.
Clever little rhyme.
Nice. I bet we might
Magla
use
pill.
for that.
I might use some of those. Got some Magla pills. Scrap metal.
We found something.
Mining uniform can be purified at a church. Purified at a church. Is there like I'm assuming it's like the dirty stuff from P5. Like you can put it in the washing machine there and get some decent gear out of it if you find it in a dungeon. Assuming that's the same thing. Down in here, kill the wolves.
How's that?
Fairy dust. Another hole. And this one. Take boy in that one.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's
do this.
Everyone, look alive.
Falling back. I won't hold back. Wind. Nice.
Blade dread distancing, mate. I won't hold back.
What?
Blaze.
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior. Hack and slash.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go. Scour. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Any means necessary.
Oh, he's weak to Blizz.
Might
Might as well just pass to what's his face though. Nice.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Just part of the job.
Rias leveled up.
Anything left to learn.
Looks like we're safe for now.
A lot of shit in here. There's also that side room that I need to go look at.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I think we're in a little over our heads.
With what?
Strong ones
Like
ahead.
level
Gotta be
11?
careful. They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Come on, cat.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
A fine job.
Where is he?
We won't lose this
Eyes
fight.
up, novices.
To the rear guard. The next one's yours.
Oh, fuck.
I'll attack from here. The power of heroes.
Which one? Oh, it's L1, isn't it, to see his weaknesses?
Got them right in the
I shall fight as the noble I am.
As always, Brius.
Oh, I see. Oh, L2.
Let's stop them cold.
I call upon royal power within.
Yup. Oh, it's a passive.
Hack and slash.
Let's stay calm.
They're totally fireproof.
Time for some close
You
talk.
better use
I'll get
some
some
So,
distance.
I'll just buff him.
Seeker! Let me help.
God help. Blades ready. I won't hold back. Crystallize.
I can't afford.
Warrior.
Easy peasy. Strong acid.
Your guard's down.
Good thing I got a weak base.
By this power. Here.
I owe you. Now, let's see the power of heroes.
Got them right in the
No, no holding back.
Sharp as always.
Level 11? No problem.
Kindling get here. Let's move.
We made short work of them.
Sure did. God, there's like branching paths in here too. Another mag lapel. This leads back to the one thing, doesn't it? Okay, so now I know where that one, the side path that I didn't take goes to. It literally just hooks into the same room. Gotcha. I'll go in here and... Oh wait, I should... This one pick up the item. Scrap metal. More shit in here.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Alright, how's that? This battle's ours. We end this. Let's go.
Nice.
To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul. Wind. 3 left.
You need to rush distancing myself. I won't
We
hold
can
back.
do this.
Please. Keep pressing it.
I can't afford to hold back.
Ah! I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
Okay. Seeker. Scour.
Easy peasy.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
See the right move.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
And they got some archetype levels.
Well out.
Victory well earned.
We found something useful.
Endurance +3. Do I want strength or endurance? I probably want strength. I want to probably want to focus more damage right now than endurance on Stroll. Alright. Go down here and see what's down this way. The fancy door. Is this the safe room? See that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Safe room. That's so. I don't feel anything.
What?
I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma hollows out for just that room. Back in the safe sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magma. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
How about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there? Why don't we head inside? Indeed. It's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This seemed like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magma is thinner here. Can't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's varying intensity of magma that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. Seems not much could seep into this room. A magma hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. Magma hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. Could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magma when the area around it's flooded with the stuff.
Alright.
The beast seemed loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. And then you'll find a place called Magma Hollows, which can be used as resting points, so safe rooms. Okay. Literally a safe room. From P5. Take a record. Save complete. Talk to allies.
Still, though.
The tunnel was just crawling with monsters, and the magma is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's something like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick magma? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magma. There's no point in speculating. Let's focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Resume exploring.
Let's go.
I'm assuming that healed my hit points and mana, maybe? Actually, no, if it's a safe room. Yeah, let's say if it's a safe room, then those don't do that. Ah, but we got the old color here. The shop. What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere, and doesn't the air feel off? Was it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, considering returning to Grand Thad, I reckon passing through here would be your shortcut. I felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems like foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. Continue this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. Let me sell.
Now then.
2,300. Everybody's got good weaponry. Actually, no, that's not true. And on him. No, I can't afford anything else. Well, hopefully this is enough then. Bone vests.
Thank you.
Safe journeys. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. 50 HP to all allies. Here's burn. I am out of magma pills. Very much Persona / SMT. You gotta manage your mana.
Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Fortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm gonna open it. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go. Here, let's go. Let's fight the boss. See the glow of a strange crystal and even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
What the hell is that thing?
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Bones.
To the rear guard.
Him with sight.
Scour!
Resist.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Warrior!
No
need to. I'll attack from here.
Back in with a bolt. Not weak, but doesn't resist fire. Hyper. Concentrated. The front row is being targeted. Okay. It's hard Haja. Roll.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play?
Targeting the front row, so we can
Staying on the
discard.
defensive.
Blade remain.
Try Blizz and see if he's weak to it.
Crystallize.
He is.
I will fight with pride.
Alright, well, give that to Grius then. I'll fire the vanities. 121 through a guard. Attack and defense rose dramatically. Use an item.
Here. This is I won't hold back. Freeze.
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Vitus power.
Actually, no. I probably could have dayed instead and had him attack. I didn't think about that.
I'm counting.
Pass and yield since he's not really doing much here.
I'll cut you down.
33. Dude. In the back row?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Mage. Crystallize. I've missed.
What was that, Grius?
Dude, come on.
Gotta rethink. I won't hold back.
Okay. Nice.
Not like they could get you with that.
Back to turn to normal.
Take any more. Someone heal him.
No holding back.
No mage. Freeze.
Got them right in their weak
It's okay. We can do this.
Heal up.
Healing power.
I owe you. I can't afford warrior. Hack and slash.
Got him to half health. Back in defense for normal. Hyper. And tap the front row.
Any means necessary. Crystallize.
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Arkaja.
Let me help.
Grius is doing the most damage.
In the name, withdraw it.
I move him to the back because he just do nothing this turn.
Let's go. Freeze.
The freedom of a wanderer. Vitus power. Here.
My thanks.
Nothing.
Talk about a close call.
Nice.
Closing the distance. Are you prepared? I'll
Are
cut
you
down.
prepared?
Tougher than I thought.
This I won't hold back. Crystallize.
Got them right in their weak
I will fight with pride.
Pass turn.
The next one's yours.
I shall fight as the noble I am. You
Pass
first.
turn.
No need to rush this. Any means necessary. Freeze.
Ooh, he's almost dead. Nostalgia. Dabble. Damn it. Guard.
Now, what's the warrior? Hack and slash.
Just finish it. Got him. Pretty rough, but it's pretty stereotypical for like early early game SMT and Persona.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You're not supposed to make people that touch it mad.
You can't be serious.
I have like no health and mana to fight anything else if I'm gonna have to. Anything else in this room? That was it, right? Was it box? No, that's an overturned minecart. We'll go further in. Oh my god, was he like the halfway boss?
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Come on! All right, how's that? Come on!
Oh, what the fuck?
Really?
Hey, do you see that? Oh no.
That's
Durgan. What is that? Just look at the size of it. It's something I'd hope I'd never hope to stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. Dragon mean those creatures from legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost, and they had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
The mine taps into magnificent vein resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could force them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Looks on our side that we caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past and continue onward. It's a shame it has all sorts of things, and it's a little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with Magla too. Dragons are ancient and strong. Magla follows in their wake, just the way it goes. So any special, so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. It can sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. But make this decision lightly.
got it.
No, let's push on quietly now, and I do mean that. And wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives.
But
There are monsters around here too. See us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. Oh boy, stealth. Understood? Good. Let's go. Stealth section. Below, panic will do you no good. Do I have the P5 Royal jump to the cover mechanic here? No. Feed without the enemy noticing. You up there. Broken igniter. Where are these two going? Completely out of MP on the main character. Golden chest behind the dragon. There's the window of opportunity here. Right here, maybe? Oh, he almost caught me. He whipped around for a second. See shit, but it looks like we're in the clear. Easy peasy. Top tier stealth gameplay. Somehow we made it through. expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we live to see another day. Look at this thing. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. When Trudy intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. It's a wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome. Look, isn't that the exit? It is. Finally, we can get out of here. I finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Of course not. Oh no. Could it be?
Look.
Durgan. Dragon's Roar? You feel that shaking, right?
What the?
Getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
Coming. Cave in. If you value your lives, run. Top tier. I've played this mobile game before. Top tier dodges, except for that one.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Must have been hard.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, When swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way!
Who led these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
The girl that was in the carriage with us.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Fancy magic tricks.
I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Busted. Oh, but I'm healed back up to full. Alright. Look around the cave and see if there's anything in here. Note the last place that had a campfire, there's like a bug, right? Can't walk out and see anything. Alright, I guess there's no golden bugs here. So I'm missing it somewhere. Just not. Off to them and see what's up. Sometime after the assault, together with the small entourage, we decided to take his highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. Not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Actually, his highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. That time on, our organization was formed to restore his highness to power. There were those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. Well, like the royal guards who protected his highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. If they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason and trouble fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. I wonder how one particular knight of royal guard is doing now. Who would that be? Not to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
is this the path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Pull off the assassination, the prince returns to power. I think our country will be onto a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, once all this camping's taken its toll on me, a delicious meal will be nice once we're in Grand Trad.
Well,
I'll not let this power go to waste. Okay. No nudge to you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. That mysterious voice again when it happened, I wonder what it was. Exhausted, that Magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. Hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. A long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Get some sleep. Yeah, let's rest. Oh, back to academia. Velvet room.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Jeez, how long is this demo?
Good.
Ready then? Let's hit the road. King's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place
okay. Catch your carriage soon if you want to make it to the royal capital. Wait no longer. Are you ready? Let's go to Grand Trad.
Great. Let's move out.
Right. Moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers.
Already spent like 4 hours on this demo. Jeez.
Hiring a coach.
Not that I'm complaining. I didn't think it was going to be this long. not a bad thing though. That I've sat here and burned 4 hours just playing through this demo so far, and I've been enjoying it. It's been fun. It scratches the Persona itch if that's what you're looking for. It's a pretty good RPG so far, from what I can tell.
Last time we rode
I'm
in a
definitely
public
interested in
carriage,
picking
I
up
was
the
hit
full
by
game now.
A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
How are you holding up? Or it's only gonna get tougher.
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Waifu.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day
Damn,
remains.
we hauling ass through time into the calendar.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Maybe in Final Fantasy VII. And we're combining all the games in this one.
Here we go.
You're swimming ahead, let's hurry after him. Alright. All these people making racist comments at me.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
This is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. Where's the inn? Especially we should ask around.
Do you need something?
Shutting the inn. Only bad sorts of folk in there, you know. Well, go to your own risk. I won't stop you. You know, they narrow out behind the right side of the gallows. Go down that and there'll be some stairs at the end of the way.
Dreadful.
Here, you say. Look at me, damn Elda.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
We'll be fine. We got
Watch out for
personas.
pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Oi, you there?
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy your stature. Hang on. An Elda? I see, so that's why. What do you mean? Look around, mate. People gather here have a little something in common. I don't like you, Paripas like us. I won't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer. We have.
Oh.
Yes, we heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you. I see, you stubborn old bastard. Felt that. Aye, don't you worry. You allow Sunshine Rose in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now.
This place.
It's the Hush Honey Bee Inn. Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Sure thing, man.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Alright. I don't know about this, though. This dude's apparently, like, god
really
tier
don't know about this.
powerful, from
Stop
what we've
fussing.
heard.
Leave it to me.
Like, the best
One last
sword
thing.
fighter, magician, and
Keep
whatever
Maria company
else.
a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Look at that.
Girl's already in bed, huh? Alright. Maria's room, guest room. Door's locked, but no one seems to be inside. Is this the fucking... the coffee shop?
Please
Having
enjoy
in.
your stay.
Reese and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home. Here. Loot. Fabian's groceries for the inn are all lined up and I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. Aw, can't take it for ourselves.
Did you need something?
Wanna play a game?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it. You like books, huh? Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Wanna read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Oh boy, reading.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
You help out every day?
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Strong, are you sure you're alright?
You're a
Strong.
strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
1 second. Oh, okay. Glad to hear it. Let's do this again. Let's do this again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She's feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. Feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature. Is this a new social link?
Pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her
There it
dwells the
is.
virtue
Another
of the
social link.
healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Healer.
Thank you.
Rank 1. Can now study the healer. Embodiment of the healer for Maria. We're seeing what new powers await you. Oh boy, a new
I wonder
persona.
if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed.
Putting all the death flags up for old Grius.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say? Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
Probably not.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
I mean, she's a social link, so probably be back here pretty soon. So much for sleep.
I'm never sleeping again, am I?
Just bear with it, boy. Call it a personal favor. I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Can read some more.
We can read a little more.
Let's toss up every death flag we have for Grievous.
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Sure thing, dude. I want to open the local map icon shows where each facility is located. All major facilities. Do the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we gotta head down Sun Lumio Street and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. Be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so stop by if you can't find them. Your match will help.
That reminds me.
What is it? Yeah.
There's a real finger. The king is really gone. My ball's about gone too. Gonna have to throw up on my own royal funeral. You can go through this way, so let's steer clear. Oh, I'm locked into this path. Okay. The Velvet Room.
Huh.
I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does it mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia? You could identify a new power. I should go to academia when I can. Shops.
Idiot pest.
Come on.
What shop is this?
That reminds
Gloam
me.
Hall. Operates at night. We should check it out at night when we're free. Oh, okay. There's a time cycle. Well, I mean, obviously, it's operating the same system as Persona and everything.
I'm out of ideas.
Let's go look at this healer.
Now, where was I?
No Moore's presence. Go to academia.
Would you look at this?
It's the power of a new archetype. Do you come and speak to me should you want to study it? Sure. Study on the main character. Thank you for coming. You've seen me walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid. I realize there's something I want to ask of you regarding the power you're all gifted with about archetypes. My task I'd like you all to undertake.
What?
You mean by task?
All right.
Stand fearless in the face of the change that that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of your archetypes. Heroes of our kingdom's history have all shown glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Now their tales are largely forgotten fables and obscurity.
That means...
Hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, and their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. And the whole holds true for archetypes. Archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. To achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Searching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the hero embodiment of the healer. Sure, the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That's to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
No deadline. Well, I was about to do this anyway. Reward heroes instance times 3 increases imagination.
Please.
You will complete your task and speak to me that Atlus will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Okay, leave it to me. You're coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
Confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, and not. For your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
Then you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way to their powers complement each other. Its powers offer spur a new hero to grow, and indeed changes the available world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely will share in this growth. When that happens, my mirrorless may gradually return, the king's seal upon them may fade. Which is where this place is and why the king can find me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Although already your efforts have done much for my research, now there's more I can do to assist
How
you.
delightful.
An archetype has learned a skill I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I'll show you whenever you like, in this way your encounters with others become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let's piece these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors. Thanks, man.
Hello.
Skill inheritance now available. You can spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. Individually set the skills each archetype inherits. First off, let me just study the healer. It's the healer. 1,000 mag for this? Support recovery, Hama. Deals weak light damage to 1. Use each time to support attack lands in overworld combat.
I see. Fascinating. This is right here. Alright.
1,000 mag is required. Sure, yeah, sure.
I'm counting on you.
Fucking expensive, but sure. Persona. Hear the voices of past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety and strength. Thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any need. Even amidst the chaos of battle, also about the soul of the healer.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
No. Alright, let's look at this inheritance thing. Speaker. Bolt and Hama. 500 mag. Sorry. Okay. Need 500 mag and I can pick up either light or fire damage. Inherit. Pick up Day and Tire Kaja. Play the mage. 500. 600 and 800. Okay. Alright. Get out of here and see what happens.
Oh.
Go back to reality.
Come again.
Yeah, if this goes on too much longer, I might have to call it and pick it up another night. I thought this demo would... I didn't think this demo would be this long.
Sod off.
Sword off. Oh, fuck off,
You've
you
come
wank.
at a good time.
You know, lad, that's a nice sword you've got there. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You'll pick up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah. If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. What mag I'm talking about? Tiny mag with crystal shards, I buy them on the on order of the Sanctus
Don't miss your
Church.
chance to sell
Communities
now.
out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Who else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate. Currently we used to study architects in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could just change mag here. You need both of those, so I'll leave it up to you. Okay, so he converts mag to money. Okay.
Hello there.
Alright. Sell.
Now then.
All. Praise. I can't appraise that thing that I got earlier. God damn. All this stuff's stupid expensive. I can't afford any of this. I can afford the iron sword, but it's gonna take everything. What about the armor shop, I guess, then?
Welcome.
Appraise? Can't appraise here either. I picked up something that I can appraise. Brand jacket, iron mail for 34. Magic +2. I'll put this on him. Magic +2, strength +2. He's already got those. Endurance and agility +1. Just a little bit more defense.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go up here and see what's up then.
Hey?
Item shop. I can't. Oh, well. Yeah, I can appraise that thing here. I know I have something that you can appraise. Because I was literally talking about it. No, it's gone. I don't know where it is.
Hey?
Cut off to
You keep away
funeral. Sneak into the royal funeral.
Stay there.
Grand Trag. The Regolith Grand Cathedral.
Oh.
How do I see the map? The R1?
Alright then.
Wait, where am I?
Oh. Now, how did I wind up here?
Dear me.
Damn, a lot of people out here.
Hi, my.
This. You selling?
It's quite fresh.
Lenny closed up shop earlier today. Water shop? 30 MP. Oh, okay.
Hi,
Amazing.
What you got? Food? Cooking ingredient. Oh, so there's a cooking element in this game. Damn. There's a hefty RPG I'm sensing. Pop over here and see what's up.
Yeah, amazing.
You there?
Interest in the shop's wares. What do you got? Oh, is this the limited time limited time shop thing from Persona? Because I have different wares whenever if I come back on different days. Is that on him?
Yeah,
He never gave me my thing for learning the healer, I don't think. So I'll have to go back and look at that later.
Let's not.
Oh yeah, that's recruitment center. No, thank you.
Got it?
I'm gonna sneak in. You ready? Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Find somewhere out of sight so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles.
Turns into the
Some
meme
generals
with the
All the big names
the
are
guys
here.
dancing while they're moving the casket.
Grius.
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there.
How was that?
The call. What is this?
Damn.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
What do you do? You just drop in here.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Titan.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Still alive. Nope.
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
What was that?
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hythlodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Luis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Luis, he's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing
What
really
the
see
fuck?
what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
With the ninja run. What the fuck?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
And he's gone.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance.
Oh man, I spent mag on his
Though I hadn't expected
personas
the
too.
king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
The damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
Alcest.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it?
What is this dude?
Bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Oh, is it time to whip out the personas?
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Carol? No, they get the first move?
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh shit.
Just stay calm.
Crits.
Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you are ambushed in battle, when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. That was a force crit. Okay. Allies affected with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them will consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Pay attention.
Sorry
Status
about
unit.
that. I'll be alright.
Here
I'll
they
get
come.
rid of it.
Brace yourselves.
Stats. Rate 100. Set hit rate, huh? Some shit coming my way next turn.
Anxiety is spiking.
To the rear
Keep
guard.
the enemies off
Put him
him.
in the rear.
Seeker!
Spear, sword, spear guys have the 100 hit. Let me try hitting them.
Still up?
I can't.
Can't use his archetype, right?
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Oh, please.
Ah, fishing for crits. I got you.
Let's go!
Didn't finish this guy off.
In the
He's
name
not
of
anxious anymore, is
justice,
he?
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Oh.
I won't hold back! Still
Here,
here?
dude.
I
I'm
shall
out of
fight
here.
as the noble.
Stroll, you gotta
Oh,
aim better than
god
that.
damn it. Should be fine.
Seeker!
Let me use this on him though. It's a waste to use it on the already dead dude.
Tough one.
Need Stroll to hit his attacks.
Oh, please.
Should just be attacked now. Easy peasy. 50 experience, 50
If I say so myself.
archetype leveled up.
I admit,
Still leveled
it
up.
feels good to get stronger. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please.
Man, I
He was
told
a
you
dear
all the
friend.
death
He
flags.
gave
The
his
man
all
was
for the king.
the man was a walking
For
casket.
the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death.
You're coming a mile away.
My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question
Say
for
that
you.
again? Hulkenberg?
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you?
You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop
None
you.
that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Yeah, this demo is still going. I might have to call it here and just pick it up next time and finish it then. Catch up to that night. So yeah, I agree. Let me save here. Can. No, I cannot. Shit.
Over here!
This way, we are upward bound.
This is bad.
Careful, it's gonna collapse. Look out! It's separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah, problem is no way up. You know the path, I'll chill us in from here. Alright, we'll catch up.
Alright.
We didn't get in above. Fight well, be not reckless.
Okay?
Is there no way for me to save?
What now?
Do I really gotta leave my game on rest? Right. Yeah, that's gonna be where I leave off. I'll come back and pick up and hopefully finish this demo tomorrow. Hopefully there's not too much left. God damn. There's a chunky boy for a demo. Almost 5 hours now. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Have a good rest of your guys' nights. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for finishing off, and then whenever I do, we'll be doing some more Inscryption and Zone 3 Reload Merciless playthrough after that. Yep, have a good night. Peace out.